Alright. Hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm sorry again for having to take a day off yesterday. It's actually been a very busy couple of days since the last stream, and honestly, I just wanted to get back to this game. Leaving it where I did last time was just, it hurt a bit, since it's not a spot in the story I wanted to actually put the game down. We ran into quite a lot last time. Consoles N and M, who seem a lot like they might just be alternate versions of Noah and Mio. N in particular is very interesting. I think I don't know yet, but a lot of his drive just seems to come from not being able to allow hope to exist in the world for a different situation, purely because if he allows it to exist, then he'd no longer be able to live with the choices he's made. It's a lot to read into what we've seen of him, but it's something I'm really thinking that's where he's coming from what we've seen of him so far. And just some of the cryptic things he's said. Console M, on the other hand, the evil Mio, she really does not seem to like what's going on with Mobius and, well, with her situation, and definitely not with her partner. Her not being able to watch while N started dismantling the team I think it was really telling, so I am so curious to see what's going to happen next. It's going to be interesting since we're currently a little bit stuck. And if I remember correctly, nobody can even summon their blades anymore, let alone use interlinks or anything else. So we'll see. And then these two trying to sacrifice themselves just to finish N off at the end. And it really seemed like it was going to work, and I was breaking inside because I thought the game was about to kill them off. I didn't... I mean, looking back at it, it might have been a little obvious since they are part of the main character crew, but... I was worried. I was genuinely worried. Also, Mio is separated from us and stuck in a solitary cell, I think. I guess we just keep trying. Ugh. Oh no, we're watching him just get more and more desperate, aren't we?
Box! It's just a metal grate! Why can't I break it? Call it, Noah!
Yeah, I was going to say so much for
There's no way for us to break it.
cooling
Just
off.
give it a rest. How can I give it a rest?
Oh, Noah.
We have to get through! We have to get Mio out! Surprisingly well behaved. I half expected you to have blown a hole in the wall by this point.
This is a memory, right?
Have you resigned yourself wholly to your plight? Knowing the extent of my power, did you come to gloat? Where's Mio? The girl, you'll find, is in the cell beside you. Huh? Call out her name, why don't you? Your voice at least should reach. Oh, I see. You still cling to a sliver of hope. You recall, I wanted to stage a little sideshow. You expecting applause? It's the homecoming.
Oh, jeez. That is so twisted of him.
With the eclipse, 1 month from now, the girl will meet her long-awaited.
He is
Why don't we honor
just
it at the
twisted.
castle? Make it a day to remember. Well, does that not please you? What a magnificent sideshow it will be! Oh yes. I almost forgot to tell you something. You are now aware of the cycle of rebirth, yes? There is an exception. Those whose flame is snuffed out during a homecoming will not return.
Oh, wow. So on top of everything else, if she gets there, she doesn't... Oh, jeez.
So weak. Amusingly so. Right now, all of you put together don't have the strength of a single soldier. Not even these flimsy iron bars yield to your efforts. Try all you like, but you cannot escape. No amount of toil will help you there. You feel the anguish, crippling despair. That is the hubris of fools who cling blindly to their hopes, only to find them dashed on the rocks. Of dreamers crushed under the sheer weight of reality. Of abject failures.
He is definitely speaking from experience.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
That's enough! You're just gonna break your hands.
I don't care! I'll shatter every bone in my body! If that's what it takes!
Just stop! Please!
She can hear you.
Leo! Are you okay?
Oh, this is
Don't
rough.
worry about me. I'm totally fine. I've made my peace. Even if I can never leave here, I'm content. I'll live on in others. Knowing that is enough for me. Please, don't worry.
She's just trying to help. She's trying to help him move on, and she doesn't actually feel this way, I think. But she doesn't want him to keep hurting himself for her.
Leo.
Hey, why do you think it is that they look like Noah and Mia?
Like I know. Why aren't you asking yourself? When we kick the bucket, we're reborn in those cradles, right? Maybe it's somehow connected to that.
That's a pretty reasonable guess, Senna.
Is that even possible?
Strange. Regardless, why would they do this? What possible purpose could all this serve? It's almost like they're toying with us just for kicks.
You know, they've all been like that. When they took away lives, it was like they were enjoying it.
That's really true?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Huh?
It seemed natural to laugh when happy. And yet, N had sadness in eyes, it seemed. Like Sparky did. He's Mobius, our sworn enemy.
We really are hopeless. Can't believe we're stuck in here behind these snuffing bars.
It wouldn't be much of a prison if they didn't perform that function.
Tyon, yeah.
Come on.
It's like, the only reason they don't have more security is
there even
because
any point in all this?
they're very confident it'll
Everything
hold.
we've done?
Of course there was.
Huh?
At least, we gave them hope.
At first, even when Guernica said he was 6 times older, it didn't click. Past 10 years was pure greed, I thought. But now, I'm scraping for whatever I can get.
We did end up rescuing some of these people. And something tells me
What are you
that
doing?
she's not going to want to leave us
Oh,
behind.
Bitch Queen herself. Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think I'm going?
You know I can't allow this.
Excuse me?
That's a direct order. Don't be stupid.
Whatever. Up yours.
Look, the castle is on maximum alert now. Are you in that much of a hurry to get back behind bars? This ain't like the time we ambushed Kevez, when we had the element of surprise.
After all they did for me, I can't just leave them. We don't have time for this.
And I'm telling you, it's suicide. Noah entrusted everything to us. Hope, the future. Get that through your skull.
Uh-oh.
You...
Uh-oh. That looked like a console showing up. Hmm.
Here I am, staring at my own palms. I feel the warmth of your hand. I thought I'd be forever by your side, protecting you, assuming that's what you wanted to. I had no clue that we had not.
Jeez, we're just watching the days go by.
Perhaps I was so scared to know the truth. Now that you're gone, and yet your love is still embracing me, I'm at a loss. I need you with me. It's like I'm drowning.
Oh no, it's just tearing himself apart here.
Lost away.
Oh, poor Manana. He's crying.
I knew my faults, but I pretended I didn't know. I fear I'm not the kind
Shania.
Oh, her.
What are you doing here?
I see you
Got a little update for you.
This'll be good.
The day your friend departs this world. What did you call it? Homecoming? That's the day I've decided to have myself killed too.
Did she get into
Your
the
iris.
system?
Yep. This right here is proof that I've joined their ranks. And your little friend will vanish from this world forever. But I will be born once again. Just the way I should be. That's just the reaction I was hoping for. Ah, it's beautiful.
Shania's
I hope I can make
just
that
as
face
twisted.
too when I meet my enemies on the battlefield.
Piss off, eyesore.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll be gone soon. Pretty much as soon as your friend will.
It was so obvious, looking back. I knew that something was off about her. I knew deep down. I didn't want to believe that we were the same. You're not the same. Is that Mimi? I was watching you, trying so hard. You've saved us so many times, never giving up. You helped us get here. Sometimes, you can be really hard on yourself. I think that's why you've always been so hungry. Always striving for more.
Oh.
Yeah. Come now. I know you've touched so many lives. I think we've all seen that.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I see it now. I'm sorry.
Come on. You really need to stop saying that you're sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's all right. Don't give up,
Sana.
because time is still on our side.
And Mio just still trying to support them and keep their spirits up.
So then, tomorrow.
I was not expecting to have the game start breaking me emotionally as
You think
soon as I
Elsie
started it again.
Can ever reach others. You know, I thought our lives were like our music. Always in our hands, under our control. I wasn't facing the truth.
His eyes
Even
are
if
starting
I could
to...
reach people, I wouldn't be able to save them. I should have known that.
His eyes are starting
It's
to get
unbearable.
the lines
Seeing
that
life slip away from you,
ends have.
even though they're right there. What am I even doing?
It's dark out, huh? No moon.
Huh?
But the starlight is so nice and warm.
Mio.
Hey, when the two of us first met, you asked me if I wanted to survive.
Yeah?
I replied, I didn't mind either way.
Yeah.
I'll correct that. Now I want to live. to live and learn a whole lot more. Noah, there's so much for us to see.
Finally. You called me by my name.
Oh yeah, sorry. I guess I felt that if I did, my heart would downright break. Because I'd be admitting the truth.
Mio.
But you know, these feelings that grew within me, they're thanks to you. That's why you're not allowed to say it's been for nothing. You've enriched my life, Noah. That's clear now.
Mio.
She's trying so hard to help, and it's just making it painful in the same time. Oh no.
You know, I don't want this to be it. If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
Oh, jeez. It hurts just watching him break down over time through all of this. It's just, oh, it hurts. And Mia's trying so hard to help them, and she is, and at the same time it's just making it harder. It is very interesting, though, to see Noah develop those lines under his eyes, because he looks a lot more like N now.
My queen!
Your Majesty!
It is her. Or, well, this would be the fake.
Trace our ancestry back 1,000 years, and you will find an Offseer carrying out the first homecoming. Now, in Agnes, no fewer than 999 lives have returned themselves to me. It is an auspicious day. I believe such is your view. Yet, for me, it is a day that brings heartache. I wish nothing more than the safe return of all life born of me. Such is my eternal hope. To come home is to
Quite
find
the elaborate
comfort.
production.
It is
Fancy.
but a single tear
Another
drop
puppet on
across
display.
the stream.
Assuming Monica's intel was true.
And yet,
It's all been so
the
pointless,
grief in my heart
fighting for that thing.
Today,
She's a phony, that's what she is. Even if it's her in the flesh up there,
just smile.
I'll rip her off her high horse.
Yes, for she is the 1,000th
You think,
soul to welcome
They're
him
gonna
from
execute
heaven.
us too after this.
Guess so.
You hear it?
So it's
Here,
back into the cycle.
now echoes a voice.
Back into the same old crap again.
Children of me, and now return.
wish we could have gone a little further.
Same here.
The key's in Gondor's hands now. I think we've done enough.
Yeah, we've passed the torch. Now, it's up to the city.
Shut up! Keep it quiet!
As she now returns to me. Ad perpetuum rei memoriam.
Alright. Moment of truth, I guess. I wonder what... I feel like something's going to happen. I don't know if Mia's actually going to die here, but it's not looking good.
Noah, giving up? Now, of all time?
I don't want to give up. But we're trapped here. Our blades. I hope at least she can go in peace.
Of course Noah trapped. Noah still not tried to draw Lucky 7. Remember? Back when Riku give wisdom? When need of true power, sword will appear.
Yeah.
Well,
I
why
remember.
didn't you mention this before, Riku?
Today is day of need. Even at edge, facing sheer drop, must never give up.
Riku.
You could have mentioned this before. We might have been able to break out.
Mimi!
Mio!
Because the problem now is just that even if they somehow pull off a great escape, she's out of time.
Mio! Mio!
Uh-oh. Someone's very confident. I mean, oh, jeez, he's just
Pick it up.
that twisted, isn't he?
You're an Offseer. So send her.
He's just
What's
that
wrong?
twisted.
Go on, send her. Isn't that your role? Isn't she your Mio?
It's been fun, Noah.
Mio.
Oh no. Ew. Why did it cut out like that? Oh, jeez. Okay.
It's good to keep a record.
I guess that's the end of chapter 5. Wow. Alright, let's see what is happening. Now that Mio seems very dead, and Noah also seems very dead.
Well then, you've made your choice. Are you happy with how it turned out? Is this how you wanted the future to be?
What? Okay. I was kind of thinking, wait, what's going on?
Where am I?
All this time, you've been repeating the same aimless actions. All to keep the world this way. And yourself. Once more today, you've lost the one you cherished most. Are you sad? If you could, would you try again? Or would you rather linger in the endless now?
What's going on here?
Look at this! We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone!
Noah! Noah! Noah!
Oh,
3
jeez.
months. That's all we need.
It's not even a sun, it's her face.
Look at this! Noah! 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 Look at this! We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone! Though we don't understand it fully, some functions may still remain hidden. But still, even in its current state, the power it's releasing is more than enough. With this in hand, we can fulfill the wish entrusted to us by the Queen.
You mean, take back the world from Mobius?
Yes, definitely.
3 more months. That's all we need. Mio.
They didn't get 3 months. This is where N came in, isn't it?
So impotent. Did you really think you could stem the tide?
Oh?
With the paltry power that you possess? Oh, you who floats in the currents. You must yield. Abandon all you are.
Morning. You really should have dozed a while longer.
Oh. Good morning.
Wanna eat? Wait, I forgot you don't like to eat right after waking.
No, I'll have some.
So is it just a trippy dream, then?
Tomorrow's the day. The final battle against Mobius. We've come a long way to get here. Now it'll finally be over. It's fine. I've got 3 whole days. 3 days is plenty. I'm sure we'll be golden.
It was a dream.
Oh, you who floats in the currents. You must yield. Did I not tell you?
Yield what?
How many times has it been now?
So this Zed.
Leo. Please, no. I can't.
So Zed definitely, it kind of always seemed like the
I wanted to change it.
one at the head of Mobius.
For whose sake?
I did it for her.
Seems more likely now.
Ran away.
I guess we're still walking towards the light.
Noah, how can you betray us like this? We trusted you. We followed you for all this time.
I was wondering if going a different direction might do something, but doesn't look like it.
Noah, how can you betray us like this?
Ooh. This does not look familiar.
Noah, how can you betray us like this? You're just gonna abandon us? We have the Ouroboros stone now. What the fuck are you thinking? We trusted you. We followed you for all this time. Noah! Noah! Where did you go? Noah!
They're just going to freeze to death this time? I'm guessing this is...
Are you sure it wasn't for yourself?
No. This isn't me.
You only cared about yourself.
No. I didn't.
But with time, you change.
So, this is all kinds of trippy. Wow. I'm guessing he's reliving the times he's died before in this cycle. Also starting to get much more interested in who Zed is exactly.
You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life. Our hopes and dreams made into a little person.
Oh no, did they... They got out of it, I guess, at some point.
Strong lungs on that one. Heard him all the way outside.
He looks just like Daddy.
I would have said Mummy.
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person. You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
Yeah.
So they're in the
What
city
about
here,
his
I
name?
think.
I don't think we ever agreed on one.
It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best if I don't.
I thought you'd say that. Right. I'll do it. Okay? Here's what we'll call him now.
So this is definitely a Noah that turned into N, or seems like, considering the sword. No, it's not the city. Oh, where is this? The city was not right outside a forest, so... Did she never wake up? Oh, no, she's alive.
I hope that the future will be kinder to you.
Mio.
Oh, jeez. Oh, what's that gonna do to the poor kid, too? I wonder, did he keep these memories, going from one to the next? I can't imagine he did. Oh, his time's up, isn't it?
Daddy will have to go soon. All right?
Oh no, and the kid's going to be left all alone.
But you know, your daddy's and mummy's love, our life, will always be within you. You'll never be alone. Things will get tough. You'll be hurt. You have a whole host of things to go through as you head into the future. A time might come when you'll be on the verge of giving up. But you have to keep going. Make friends. Keep them close to you, always. That's what Daddy and Mummy did.
What?
We're with you. Now and forever.
Okay, this story just doesn't stop punching you in the heart. Oh, jeez. It just doesn't stop.
Why? Why am I crying?
Because this is tragic beyond
Why do I
words,
look like
Noah.
that?
That's another you. That's how he was.
Another me?
You from the past.
Me from the past?
And then, you made your choice.
There are two roads set before every individual.
This gives you a very...
The now would last forever.
This gives you a very good insight.
Have you ever prayed that time would simply stop?
Into why N is the way he is.
Set before every individual.
Oh, jeez. Especially when you just see it happening back to back like this and just...
There are two roads set before every individual. The left, the right. What lies down the road you choose? Is it hope or despair? It repeats and repeats as you make countless endless choices. You too, like everyone, have been making them all along. If the results satisfy, that is well and good. But if they do not satisfy, what then? Will you weep, battered by grief, or howl, seething with rage? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? Have you wished the now would last forever? Your two lives, thriving and persisting far beyond homecoming, surpassing the system of the world. I was fascinated, even beguiled by you. My name is Zed, the ruler of this world. I shall grant your desire.
Okay, Zed is definitely shaping up to be the real
So you have chosen then
villain behind the
the
scenes.
endless now.
Hmm. This theater is actually really interesting. I'd have to go back and check, but I think it's actually very similar to the event theater back in Xenoblade 2, which would be a very neat callback. Also, who
And
is
so
this?
you became Mobius, so that you could live an eternal now together. Is this still your wish? Do you want to ask one more time, for time to stop? Why is it that you are here? Why did you split from your other self? Why is it that you exist?
It's a good question. How did that happen?
Wanted to know.
Know what?
I became an Offseer because I wanted to know the meaning behind the smile.
Tell me.
I had a friend. As important to me as Lance and Uni or Yoren.
Noah, will you keep moving?
What?
Me, I'm good here.
Chris, what do you mean you're good?
We got a name for him.
Thank you.
And, okay, so this was his flute the whole time. So there are a lot of memories in Noah's flute, too, not just in Mio's.
Chris, I wondered why he smiled back then. And not just him. Yoren, too. I wanted to know why.
That's why. Why he continued as an Offseer.
For the longest time, I thought they pitied those of us left behind. Sucks to be you. Sorry, guys. I'm checking out early. It'll be tough, but keep your chins up. I figured that's what the smile said.
Oof.
But now, Mio too was smiling. I think I get it now. The meaning behind the smile. I think they were all content with the way it ended. Like they were putting us in charge of the future. Telling us to make a world where everyone can smile. But it just breaks my heart that that was the only smile they could choose. And it really shouldn't have been. The world we have now, it doesn't give us the choice to smile. If the world won't let us choose, outside these narrow bounds, I want nothing more than to rip this world apart. I want to repay those smiles. That's why I'm here.
And you won't choose the same path as your other?
Who can tell? I may end up doing that. But I'll change it, no matter what. Because that is the legacy that Mio left me.
Even if you're left alone?
Even if I'm alone.
In that case...
Wait, was this Mio?
Let us walk together.
What? Okay, that definitely did not seem like Mio under that hood. And whoever this was also over there in that theater. Wait. What are you up to? And it's definitely M, it's not they didn't manage to pull a swap because she's using those powers.
I'm sorry. My hair. It's gotten kinda long. Will you still walk alongside me? Noah?
Wait.
Mio!
Is it her? Hold on. And what's going on with N in the background here? What? He's oh, he's about to crack completely.
You're... Ouroboros. Does that mean back then, the two of you? So, the one who died is...
Oh no.
Why, Mio? Why would you do this to me? You said you'd be by my side. Mio! All I did for you.
You must have known. The other me. She couldn't follow you anymore. She couldn't go on. What you see, those are our memories. Continuing uninterrupted since the world was taken captive a long time ago. Memories of me and him. Why are you showing me this? You are... No. All of you are my repentance. Repentance? how I wanted us to be. You embody all our hopes, our dreams of how this world should be. Even though you and your friends should never have existed, the fact that you are here is proof enough. So you'll let me live. But if you go through with this, you'll be... To my Noah, the time with me is everything. I just want it to end. Mobius, like me, we can exist only by taking the souls of those that grace this world. Nobody pays the slightest mind to the thoughts and dreams those many lives espouse. We gorge ourselves, covered every ember, just to delay our inevitable ruin. That's why you want to disappear. If I die, maybe he'll see. Maybe he could somehow realize what it is that I wish. That would be enough. Afterwards, it'll be up to you two. To walk the path we ought to have walked, he and I.
The path they ought to have walked.
So it's confirmed. N and M are other versions of Noah and Mia.
The other me, she passed all of her memories on to me, so that I could share everything with you.
Share everything? I have to know. How could you do this? Why are you on their side? What are you talking about? I felt him. With these hands. That sensation. The emotion. It was no illusion. And yet you still became Mobius. Harvesting people. Without even batting an eye. I want to know why. Isn't there a trace left inside you of your old feelings? Because if there was even a little... Feelings, you say? You dare?
He's just going to snap.
My feelings... My feelings have never changed. They're the same as they've always been. They're for you, Mio. The time I had with you meant everything to me. But now, it's all gone. If she truly is gone, I'll have to redo it all. Watch me rewind our clocks back to the start. Noah, my long shadow, you have stolen her away from me. I will extinguish you and take her back! Mio is mine! She's not yours, she's mine. You are nothing. She belongs only to me! Words won't cut it. I can't get through to him. Mio!
Mimi!
Mio!
Are you really my Mimi? I'm sorry, I worried you. This was the only way.
No, it's fine. You're here.
Might want to leave the teary reunion till later. The mud is glaring and he looks pissed off.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I can more or less grasp what's going on here, but you'd better explain the details later.
Yeah, absolutely. If words won't get through to him, there's only one way left to us. No. We can't let this go on. Mio!
Yeah. I'm ready when you are.
Oh. Did they find a new form?
They're interlinking?
Oh no, I guess not. It's the same as usual. Oh.
No. Can't be. Why isn't this power doing its thing?
Oh, by the way.
You've gone ahead of yourself, X.
Let's get stuck in.
So, your toy got broken. Time to go back to our usual. Huh.
En! Come on! Destroy them! Make it so they're not reborn. Pound their souls into the dust.
I don't take orders from you. But Mobius are the world itself. There can be but one me, and I am it! I will take her.
Alright.
My Neo will be mine. I will stand in my way.
Oh, we just... everyone starts interlinked. Okay. And there is still a heat gauge, so we're about to uninterlink in just a moment. Yep, everyone gets out. Oh jeez, this okay, good. We are using the healer right now. That's okay, I think. Oh, Mio's still got... okay. Wonder... I'm kind of with Tyon here. We need some details. What exactly happened? This seems like they body switched. Okay. The bright side is we are still very over-leveled for this. Okay, good. We do have a chain attack ready. Okay, everybody go back to full health. That bleed, I think it's an area in front of him that he uses it. And it hits pretty hard. Oh dear. Lance, you are about to die. Good. There we go, and he's topped right back up. Wow, okay, so this... I've kind of noticed it in chain attacks, but this combo of area heal on hit arts, if you fuse them, it does a lot of work. Alright, we can interlink this. Oh no, I cancelled it. Oops. Meant to switch, not cancel. Clearly that one day put me way out of practice. Okay. Now, Mio needs a little bit of healing, not too much. Ah, missed it. Okay, so Swiftblade just does an area. Okay. There we go. That should keep them patched up through the bleed. Oh. Okay, that hit very hard. Oh, yeah, no, giving somebody else a... Oh, yeah, no, let's not drop our weapons, that would be bad, but giving someone else the ability to revive is very nice. Just helps get around the... Uh-oh. Alright, Mio. Let's save Noah from some unfortunate stuff. And let everybody else catch up. Alright, split, and we'll be okay here. Oh. Yeah, let's just refresh all of our arts at once. That's fair. Very balanced. I kind of wonder if you use those 100% refreshes for arts when you revive people, if you can just control a healer and use one healer to keep the entire party alive. I feel like it's possible. Okay, we have Talent Art defended. Don't think it's necessary. Alright, and... Anna's just... he's a great example of despair turning a good emotion into something really, really horrible. Senna, get back up. Ooh. Okay, enough of this. Let's have this chain attack theme again. It's been a little while since I've listened to it. Go on, Senna. Let's get this done. Okay, it is very weird to see it, but I actually really like seeing Mio with this, with the Mobius outfit. It does look really good. Okay. Yeah, we can just get this going. Oh, the chain attack theme is so good. And I think one of the neatest parts of the chain attack theme, especially in this fight, is that it feels hopeful. It really, really does. And when you're coming out of, well, everything that we've just been seeing and going through, it's a great way to cap all of that off by saying, no, there is still hope in this story. We're not giving up. There's a way out and a way forward that is better than what we've been going through so far. Yeah, go get him, Mio. Perfect. Yes. Oh, it's long-haired Mio. Even her portrait is long-haired now. Yeah, Mio, we're going to need some explanations. More detailed explanations of exactly what is going on. Also, is Mio Mobius now? Question mark? Does this mean we have to worry about keeping her alive through some very questionable methods? I don't know. I was very worried about how we were going to keep going if Mio actually died. I'm very glad she's not dead. I want to know exactly what's going on. I think it's body switch. It feels like that's what this is. Which, depending on how alternate Mio's powers work, makes a lot of sense. Especially considering that alternate Mio has never seemed on board with Mobius. Alright, you. Noah. What is that? And
the Sword of Origin. You are going to end it all. To end Mobius, the pinnacle of life. This very world. If the world holds our lives back, I will end it! It's as simple as that! It is impossible. I tried. We tried to walk that path and failed. You're full of shit! You never tried, you're just a coward! What to do? If you meant it, you'd found a way, but you didn't even try to make the effort. Did you? So what do you know of the world and of life? Ah!
Anne, do you know why she traded places with me? She felt imprisoned. And you put her there. Shuffling lives pointlessly back and forth for an eternity of control.
Ouch, so ever since that fight, we've been playing with...
She never really wanted anything like that.
alternate Mio.
She wants to live out her precious days together with you. You should have been able to give her that.
Is that why she handed her life to you? Is that why she rejected me?
It's not rejection. She understood. She always knew your reasons. All she wanted was to end your misery. That's the reason she gave this body to me. By leaving this world behind, she wanted to tell you. She didn't want forever. She wanted to be there with you.
So she left me behind. She would do that!
Uh-oh.
How can we be together now? With her gone from the world, what's the point of it all?
It's you that drove her to this. Wake up already! You're Noah, right? Why? Why does nothing seem to get through to you?
Damage to his core? Useless lunk. Although, N is the wielder of the Sword of Origin. It'd be a problem to have him croak here. Don't you think, Zed? Oh well. In that case...
She has a double eye as well. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Time to fight the second queen. Well, the second fake queen, I think.
Is that what she really was?
Knew it! It's the same as with Kevis.
We've got a winner! In Kevis's case, it was all a bit toothless, huh?
Oh jeez.
But this time, there will be no escape.
Oh wow, okay, just goes straight for the audience. I guess that is kind of fair, since, you can't have witnesses to your queen going mech and going berserk. Okay, now what did Noah do here? Oh, it's the same theme as what we had for Melia. Okay. Okay, okay, so, also, the Sword of Origin, and Final Lucky Sevens apparently adding Monado symbols to Noah's arts. Okay. Lucky 7, huh? Okay. So it's basically a buff, it looks like, that just ramps up the power of your other arts instead of being an art that does something on its own. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. So this is a very different set of arts. Okay. So he can launch and smash as long as somebody else breaks? That's actually ridiculous. I wonder if these... Oh, there it goes. Launch and smash. Okay. Okay, Noah. We might play around with you for a while here. Interesting that he doesn't have a sixth one. I wonder if it's because... Oh, hold on. Okay, so there is a talent art, too. Oh, and there's a timer before it runs out. Oh, so he just goes through the entire driver combo. Sorry, the Xenoblade 2 driver combo. Yeah, okay, and then when that expires, it goes back to normal. Very cool. I wonder if you can take that into a chain attack. I do find it really interesting, though, that this fight with the fake Nia, it doesn't actually involve much from her default class or her real form in Xenoblade 2, and I think that's partly because she was a healer by default, so it would have made an interesting fight. Potentially a terrible one. It's actually, it's very... I like it. Even if it's a little sad that we don't get to see any callbacks to her Catalyst sword. It does look like she's based more on Mithra, though. Which is cool. Radiant Blade and Photon Impact. Oh, and dazed. Nice. Oh, she has a very early enrage. I didn't notice that. Okay. Well, so far she hasn't gotten a chance to use it because she's just not able to stand up. There she goes. Oh, Uni. Also Tyon. Support support executable. What is that? I don't like it. It looks like Awakening. She got an Awakening buff, so I think that's what that is. Oh, Lance, get back up. Alright, time to pull out the sword again. Xena, oh no, why are you dead? Oh, oh wow, that's actually a very silly combo. Wait, is he just invincible when he pulls this out? Because that would be ridiculous. I would have to actually check to see if these art symbols are all the Minato arts, but it really looks like that's what this is. It does seem though like you'd get different arts in different classes. That's definitely something I'm going to have to try out. Oh, he's not invulnerable. Okay. That's a problem. Okay, so you're not invincible. Also, Annihilator Flash looks very spooky. Don't appreciate it. Thank you, Tyon. Get us back up. Again. Okay. So, what I'm going to try and do is charge up this Lucky 7 one more time. And then we're going to chain attack and see if we can keep these arts in a chain attack, because that would be pretty ridiculous. Okay. Oh, lands. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, that barrage, that hurts. Oh, Uni. Okay. Wait, how did that not heal you, Uni? You should be right here. Okay. Let's try and actually get people healed. Tyon, why are you dead? And Senna. Uh-oh. Okay, that at least helps get him a little better healed. Okay, let's pull this out. And go... Oh, are we going to topple? Oh, nope. Oh, okay, so the invulnerability is a part of one of these arts. It's a part of one of these arts. I think it's the one on the right, on the side. Okay. Even if we don't get it, we're definitely going to stabilize. Oh, we do! Okay. Now that's a very interesting perk. I like it. Right, Tyon, let's go with you first and frame break-ins. Nice. So, the idea here is we're going to break here, then topple, and then we'll get to launch and smash. All in the combo. I wonder what that does, let's see. We'll cycle it around to the next one first. Maybe I should have used Uni instead. She might have a topple too. It's been a couple of days. Okay, so we'll start this. Oh wait, no, that would daze, so don't do that. It's bad. Actually, fine, let's just start it with you. Okay, so that clears it out completely and you just get the smash damage. Which is very cool. You do not have a topple. Okay. Good to know, good to know. So let's go with you. And we'll just try to break it. Alright, and Uni, you're going to finish this. Oh, okay, so this opens up a lot of interesting options in chain attacks. A lot of interesting options in chain attacks right here. So let's try and break him here. Or her, rather. I guess that is just a robot, in the end. Sadly didn't work, so we might not get to smash on round 4. Which would be very funny. Oh, maybe we can. Let's try a break. Go get him. Yes! Got it. Which means we can, in fact, topple. Launch and smash at 300%. Yeah, and then you can go ahead and finish it. I don't know if we'll quite get to finish this off. If not, we should get really, really close. Okay, didn't quite, but very close. Yeah, let's interlink that. Oh, they've got a new talent art too. I don't think we're going to get a chance to use it. Yeah, down you go. Uh-oh. No. Smash that flame clock. No spooky laser beams for you. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the Agnes soldiers. Yeah, because we broke the flame clock.
With one blow. That sword. Guess there's no mistaking it. Where did a brat like him get that?
Riku, you might have some explaining to do as well.
Don't waste your time on petty tricks. The castle is in our hands now.
Petty tricks, huh? You think you've won?
Uh-oh. What's this?
Tell me, do you know the phrase last laugh? Admittedly, you probably won't find this very funny, but I will. See how you like this!
What's... Oh, they have Of course they built a super weapon in Agnes Castle as well. Or is... I think that's aiming at the sword. Isn't it?
An annihilator?
It is.
There was one in Agnes too.
We have another winner!
Wait, what are you even gonna shoot?
You want to know the target? It's right here!
Sword. Yep.
The city.
They found out.
You didn't.
Of course she did. Of course she did.
I suppose that's that mystery solved.
You scum. You've even
Yeah.
sold out the city.
Shania's just...
What the hell do you know? You dream of living out your days in peace. You want to protect the natural way of life. All that
that shite is a right afforded only to the powerful! What about those who can't live in peace, huh? Are they meant to survive in all this chaos until the very day they die? I have not one thing to my name. I don't even have the power to choose. Screw it. For all I care, all of this can go to hell!
Shania, please.
Whichever way you lot want to slice it, your lives are in our grasp. I will teach you the meaning of regret and reap you like so much rotten grain.
Did it fire? Is the city gone? I think it fired. But they just sort of warped out of there. Oh, it's gone.
Please, no. The city.
Oh, jeez. Just generally speaking, Mechonis and its various inhabitants.
I got careless.
It's okay.
What?
She paid them a visit. That's what happened, isn't it? Yep, she paid them a visit before the execution. That's because we did catch that one little clip back in the city of a consul showing up over there.
That voice? Condor?
Guess who's back, bitches?
Hi there, Gondor. It's kind of telling when it's a relief to hear your foul-mouthed voice again.
You're alright!
Damn, that was gonna be my line. Heh. Looks like things worked out over here anyway.
Did she?
Yep. If she hadn't clued us in, we'd be up Ship Creek now.
Right. Mio.
Mio doing a lot of work over
Monica
here.
and the others? Bitch Queen's fine too. The city's currently right about here.
Wait, did they just move the entire city?
Underneath the world? How is that possible?
The city itself is actually a massive bloody pharonix.
Oh,
If we feel
okay.
like it, we can move it to anywhere in the world.
Simply astounding.
That's very
I
helpful.
thought it was just like an oversized colony.
That wasn't exactly common knowledge. The Bitch Queen and I knew. And a handful of others. That's it. We had to be sure, so that some slimy traitor wouldn't drop us in it.
Yeah.
Traitor.
Speaking of... Yeah, Shania's,
Alright. I'm not gonna ask why. I suppose I know the reason. But if it's what I'm thinking, then I don't get it at all. If we'd made one mistake, the city would have been wiped out. Before we're done, you'll tell me everything I want to know. Shania.
It's your eyes, that look! You've always looked at me that way. Why did it have to be like this? Why is it always me, standing here on my own?
Shania.
I've had it. I've had it up to here.
Shania!
Oh, jeez.
This isn't what I meant by that! Don't misunderstand! This is the beginning! Shania!
Oh, wow. This game does not pull punches. Jeez. It makes sense. It's horrible, but you can see her just feeling like she's being pushed into a corner further and further and further as you manage to beat her.
This is the fate that Shania chose. It isn't the end.
Jeez, though.
Like she said herself, this is the beginning.
Yeah, and
Come on.
she's in the system now. So she's just going to come back. And maybe next time. Well, maybe next time she won't be quite
I
as
don't know if it'll reach her,
badly off.
but still.
Jeez, that's just
we'll do
not.
all we can.
Ugh. Oh, and hey there, troopers. Sorry. I've been a little bit distracted by the game. But yeah, there has not actually been any doodah hunting this stream, because we haven't... It's been one non-stop story beat since we began.
Looks like colony
And
relations
wow,
have changed.
there's been a lot going on. Hold on, I saw Keva's castle get updated. Oh, but we didn't smash this clock. That's right. Okay. Huh. So we should probably head back over here and free that. Yeah, wow, though, that... Okay. There's a lot to process there. Wait, hold on, where is... Oh, okay, Mio's not in the party right now, that's... Where... Why is she running off on her own? Mio? Enough of that, please don't.
Good to add more names.
Yeah, I imagine there's a lot going on in this city all
We
of
can
a
make
sudden.
use of this.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm really sorry for the spoilers then, troopers. There's a lot that happens between chapters 4 and chapter 6. A lot. The queens are not actually the queens, but they did call her Queen Nia, so... Gondor is worried about us now. Is it going to snow? Okay. That's good then, because yeah, there are definitely spoilers on this particular stream. Alright, so those two are going to, I guess, help clean up the city and or defend it.
Good to add more names.
Yes, we should go and see Mio and stop being distracted by random conversations. Yeah, she was an imposter.
Good to add more
Well,
names.
it's fair. So yeah, so far in the story we've learned that both of the queens who have been in charge of their respective factions have both been imposters. We do have names for both of them, and they are Nia and Melia, so pretty sure those two are alive somewhere. As far as we know, they're alive out there somewhere, and we're probably going to start heading out to find them. You ungrateful little... Yeah, that's fair.
Good to add more names.
Alright, Mio, we probably need to talk, because there's stuff that's happened.
Huh? I can't help but wonder. Would I have been able to save you? I wanted time to stand still, more than anything. I felt completely powerless. I wished time would stop. If the moment could have lasted forever, I wished for the unthinkable. Just like En. I proved to be just like him.
For my part, this is all I need.
When did you two?
During the first
It
fight.
was when we first fought against
Yeah.
Em. Ever since then, Em and I were swapped around.
I see. I honestly thought you were Em back there.
Yeah, she did a very good job of convincing
Maybe
everybody.
that's a bad way to put it. In any case, I didn't realize at all.
I did try my best. I couldn't afford to fail. If anyone suspected me, you'd have all been executed on the spot. But her feelings, I couldn't simply let them go to waste.
Em's feelings.
She wanted to give you everything that she knew about En. To help us escape. To break this never-ending Mobius curse. To lose and still stand back up. Even in the depths of despair. She wanted you to have the strength to defeat those at the root of that despair.
She sure had a lot of faith in me.
She believed that if anyone in the world could make it possible, it would be you. That's why she merged our wills so we could act to further our goal.
And then back in the prison, and here this entire time that was
Earlier,
the other Mio.
You said it was fun. But it wasn't you. It was Em.
I really think she meant it. It was brief, but being who I am now, passing my thoughts along onto you, and receiving yours in turn. She was grateful.
I see.
From that moment, Em's words were my words, and my words were now hers. Her life was scattered on the breeze, but her memories and her will live on inside my heart. Come, I have something to show you.
Alright, Mio. What else you got? He's gonna see that, and you know about it too. What's going on here? Gondor. Okay. Time to find out. Did you want context on that, Troopers, or no?
Alright, Ouroboros? Show me what you got.
Alright. This is going to... Yeah, this is definitely Senna. Deal big damage. Oh. Oh, she gets a unique talent art too. Okay. Cool.
Hey, do we want to rest?
Death Store. That's a name. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I wasn't sure if you were asking or not. So, just wanted to make sure. Hey there, Rural, welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, absolutely. Honestly, I would rather anyone who wants to play this game to be able to play it start to finish with no spoilers at all. So, I think, honestly, it's, like, just even as far as I've gotten, and I don't know how all of this is going to play out by the end, but as far as I've gotten, this is just the same as the previous two games in this series, where it's best if you get to go into this blind and just experience it all firsthand. Anyway, back to things. Wait, are you not going to sell us anything? There we are. An illicit caravan. We already got some. Yeah, we definitely picked these up. Okay. Death Store. That is...
we're well rested.
There's nothing to discuss. Excuse me, no, there's lots to discuss. Mio, we need to talk. A lot. About everything. Ooh.
Hey, do we want to rest?
That's fair. Yeah. Well, the consoles definitely made sure nobody really had time to question it, since they rotated the entire staff of prison guards regularly. I think it's good to reflect on your actions a little.
Better make sure we're well rested.
I tend to do it regularly, just not every time. Oh, this is the best. This food, we're going to come back for this a lot.
Start,
Thanks for the grub. Let's get the hell out.
Can't wait to see how
40% extra CP? Yes, please, give me. Yes, actually, it would probably be a good idea to clean up after... Well, after prison and the fights before and after it. It would be a good thing.
There we go.
Pretty helpful.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Okay, there's treasure here. Is it up? I don't see any bright spots up there. Maybe it's... no, that does not look like a place we can go. Okay. Alright. Let's see what Mio wants to show us. Yeah, absolutely. We have skip travel. Yes, we did get her with long hair, and honestly, she looks so good. It's great. I actually really like the console look on her. Even if, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, but consoles, they're evil. It really does look good on her.
Topographical info updated.
That's fair. It's actually great to know that you can switch between the two. So now we have 2 members of the party with unique talent arts. I wonder if everyone else is going to find some. I kind of hope so, because it's fun to just have people with their own personal specialties. So this is the entrance to the city. Did the city land? No. Did it? No, I think it's still floating. Oh, this is just the air. Right, because we had to fly to get down here. Of course. Okay, so let's head over here and see what we can see. I have not gotten all the classes. We did just pick up a new one with Gondor, but I don't have all of them. So we got Gondor, and that leaves 7 that we haven't unlocked yet. Oh, nice. Yeah, honestly, getting the other half of the Ouroboroses, it's nice. It just really opens up the things you can do, and just really... Oh yeah, Ouroboros chain attacks are great. I don't think they do as much damage as a normal chain attack, especially if you can extend it to a 5th chain, using the heroes and Ouroboros. But that's fine. Yeah, I imagine there are going to be some on that list of classes that are going to be really that are going to take a lot, let's say, to unlock. Oh, this is where the prison was, or the prison grounds. So we're just on the outside now. Cool. Which also means we're going the wrong direction. Yes, we are. So out this way, and then to the right. Yeah, honestly, getting to link it 5 times, just it's satisfying to pull it off, and it really does a lot of work. I do wonder if the level 3 interlink chain attacks will end up doing better, though. Because I could definitely see it. They're already doing an absurd amount of damage, and we don't have, or I don't at least, have the interlink skill trees fully fleshed out yet. And I feel like once you get there, it's just going to do some silly amounts of damage.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I don't know that I would recommend giving this game to a younger kid. There's a lot of... There are a lot of really heavy topics in this game, and as much as I do think it's worth experiencing for really anybody, maybe when they're old enough to be able to take a step back and think about it with a bit more experience under their belts. Hold on, is this just further out? Is it on an island? It is, so we're going to have to take a boat. Okay. Let's pick up some treasure while we're out here. Yeah, that was, that whole cutscene was really wholesome, honestly. Oh, well, I guess we're going for a swim. That's okay. I'm sure Uni is absolutely thrilled by this, but do they let us out? They don't let us out, really? Maybe we have to open the door. Hey, you guys. Open the harbor door, if you don't mind. Will you please? No? Ah. That's a little awkward, but... I guess I am supposed to head up the other way then. Well, what I would say is that it's probably best if you let the parents know, hey, you should probably be there for the kid if they have questions about what's going on in the game. I'm pretty sure it's rated T. I'd have to check, actually. I'm not positive on that. Oh, also, before we actually get out and into any fights, let me double check and... Yeah, lands is finished. Okay, so we need to adjust some things. Oh, he can do Flash Fencer.
So I gotta whack him. I can do that. Maximum voltage!
Yep, max voltage with probably cross impact. It's been a while since I used this class. This is from the side. Oh, you don't have... Oh, actually, we should go get Yumsmith first.
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
Yep, grab staying power. Oh, right. Gotta switch that for determination. Staying power. Let's see. There's overfall and no love lost.
No love lost.
Oh, okay. So the same things, just slightly different order. Yeah, that'll do. And you can do the same thing as Tyon, just for a little while longer. Oh, right. That's actually a really good thing. And since we don't need that one, may as well. Now that's tactics. Yeah, and you're going to take Dex, because hitting is good. What accessories did I give to you? Memory locket, silver earrings, and break brooch. I don't think I have another memory locket, so we'll grab a break brooch. See if we've got those earrings, because charging up chain attacks is very, very helpful. Especially since this class already does a lot for boosting chain attacks. Already. I wish I could actually give you a good answer on that. I've never played Grand Theft Auto, and honestly, a lot of it was just because I kind of looked at it and thought, it's not the game for me. So, I can't give you a good answer on that. It probably... I don't think it has the same kind of content as Grand Theft Auto. I think that the overall level of violence is probably lower than GTA. But I do think this game is going to make you think a lot more about just philosophically and everything than Grand Theft Auto might. I do think it's a good game and story to play. I just, again, I'm not sure about it for a younger kid. You know what, keep that Steam belt for now. We can switch this over to you later. The only problem now is we need another tank. Probably. We could try doing this with just uni-tanking, but I feel like that might get really hard. Oh, we can't switch our clothing. Not yet, at least. I'm sure we'll be able to later. Oh, this is a burst. Cool. Also, yes, this is just better. But yeah, I think, honestly, the best way to figure it out would probably just be to chat with the parents and go over some of the stuff that might show up in the game and whether or not they'd be concerned about it. Oh, that looks like a fight over there. And another one. There are some large birds involved. Oh, well, yes, give me 4 Nopon coins.
Let's give him the usual, Noah. Mind your own
Oh, this thing's an elite. I didn't even see that. It's also moving around a lot. I don't appreciate it. Yeah, that's a good point too. Uh-oh. This thing's actually doing a lot of damage. Noah, come here. Oh wait, we can't... Why can't I... Oh, he was being picked up. That's why. Okay. Here. Let's try to fix this a little bit. Okay. I did steal one of the healers, so... Oh, I'm just going through all of these arts. Whoops. Oh, she can actually go daze into Pierce now, or Burst now. Okay. Time to stabilize. I should probably have checked out the arts that Skondor can use. Excuse me? Oh wow, she's so good! So she's just a free reactivation every time you use her. That's insane. Missed the break. Okay. Oh, because it's already broken. I'm goofy. Topple that, please. Looks like AI Noah is not as keen on pulling out the sword. But that's okay. Oh nice, we even got 150 here. Perfect. Yeah, okay, that heroic chain is actually really silly. What? What? Wow, Gondor. Okay, sure. I mean, sure. Let's get that daze going. Oh. Oh no, we did it. Shoot. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. I mean, we get 2 back anyway, so it's not the worst, but I was going to try and push it a little higher than that. Okay, go for it, Tyon. Okay, this time we are going to behave and get our healing in. Just in case we don't manage to finish it off here. And then let Gondor go ahead and continue doing her thing. Oh, Gondor just basically being a free action in every chain attack, that's insane.
Leave it to uni. I just thought of a great idea.
This is our last round, so Senna, you're up. Well, last round. Last round before the Ouroboros set gets going. Oh, that's right, you can't heal yourself, Noah. That's okay. Alright. So, we'll start with you. Get the healing rounds in. And then I'm actually going to go with you. Yeah, because you definitely get us over 200. I do think that nostalgia is a really, honestly, it's a great factor for a lot of games because it's what you sort of keep and go forward with and look for elements of in other games as you go. And I think that's actually really important just as because it gives you standards to measure things against and say, okay, yeah, no, this game did really well. Not necessarily because it does the same things or because it's the same sort of game, but because it just actually did a good job of getting you to those same emotional places or just satisfied states. Okay, so we're going to beat up the Arden this time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Oh. Yeah, only having one tank might get interesting here. Uh-oh, Noah. Let's see if this kills one. Yes, there we go. Oh, I think that was an Art Master for Tyon, so we might be able to shuffle him around. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we don't have his new fancy sword as a talent art anymore. I wonder if that's something we'll unlock later. Okay, another rundown. Oh. Well, that might have been Noah, actually. We're getting a lot of launches. Alright, good stuff. Oh yeah, no, for me, the Xenoblade series has sort of set the standard of RPGs for me. And this one, this one is well on its way to potentially actually securing a top spot among the Xenoblade games for me. Where, oh god, it's so hard for me to just choose one of the Xenoblade Chronicles games as my favorite of the series because they're all so good. I think that if I had to choose one that wasn't at the top, it would probably be Xenoblade X, and that's purely because the story did not measure up to the other two games. This one is just... oh, this one's so good. Oh, that's what was launching. Fair enough. Oh, that was a nice interlink, Uni. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's way up there. Wow. Can we even hit you? Oh, we can auto attack you. Could you please come down, you silly bird? There you are. Ah, we can't dash in this form. Okay, fine. Okay. Those birds are annoying to fight. Yeah, they're very large. Oh, right, did,
Starting to get hungry now.
Oh yes, he did. Perfect. That's good timing, Tyon. Let's switch things around. Oh, you've already done this. Right. So you're basically stuck doing damage for now.
I'll take the offensive then.
I would love a remaster of the original Xenogears. It's a series I haven't played, but I know that that Monolith Soft, under a different studio name, but it's the same people who made Xenoblade Chronicles, who originally made Xenogears, so I would love to have an excuse to go and play that series at some point. And a remaster would be a perfect excuse. Oh, wait a minute. Flash Fencer seems like it might get really, really broken for Noah in the late game, just because of this. Yeah, honestly, these seem pretty good. I might switch this out for Positioning Pro. 5% crit is nice, but... I'm pretty sure there are 3 Xenogears games in the series, actually. So that's side, we want the back hit. Yes. Side, back. Now what else can we grab? Nothing too interesting, sadly. Max voltage is very good, though. Power charge might be a really fun one to get to. Especially for chain attacks. Oh, right, okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting them mixed up. It's the Xenosaga, that's right, that's the one that I'm pretty sure that's the series that Cosmos came from. And honestly, seeing her in Xenoblade 2 is just a fun Easter egg, even though I haven't played that series. It's really fun to see them saying, no, we have not forgotten the series that we made before. Ooh, or we could get acceleration. This only improves the speed. Oh. No, let's try this. I like this, actually.
Violent flurry. Giant swing.
Okay. This should be fine. So attack, auto attack intervals. Let's go with canceling. Might end up using Tyon again. Oh, he has 31% crit already. This might actually be really, really good for him. Let's see. Attack up. It's a pretty good one. Dex, critical rate. Oh, that's worth 8%. Nice. And it's still not as good as this one, but... Right, yeah, I did hear somewhere that, is it Takahashi, I think, who's the lead writer behind the series, has really been trying to put together a giant, ambitious story for a very long time, and has just never found a publisher that's willing to commit to it. until Nintendo picked them up. Which I'm 100% grateful that they did pick this up, because the Xenoblade games are so great. They're just they've been a real treasure to me when I discovered them, and just continued going with them over time. Let's see. We get... Right. So we'll just do this one. 35% is pretty good. Or we could just go all in on trying to crit. That is 8% crit. That's a lot. Oh, this is... wow. I don't know when we got this one, but this is really good. Or what we could just do is take the easy option. And ignore more defense, which is probably the best way to do this. Okay, so that'll do. Who else is getting close to ranking up? Senna. Oh, Noah too. Noah's almost done. That's actually really good. Okay. So, if needed, we'll switch things around, but I'm hoping not. What other arts have you got? Oh, wow. Right, we actually did look at these at some point. That's such a ridiculous art. Honestly, every time I see the Xenoblade 3 is doing well sales-wise, it just makes me happy, because the series deserves it.
This is something decent, right?
Let's harvest some ether.
So it's really nice to see it getting that kind of recognition. And also, on a less, just appreciating the series note, it makes me a little hopeful that we might see a port of Xenoblade X at some point, which would be absolutely wonderful.
Topographical info updated.
Oh, Hope's Rest. This is where they were going to execute the prisoners, isn't it? Alright, Mio. What you got? Oh. What's all that?
Here?
Em was still unsure to the very last whether to show you the memory of this place. But I think it would be best. This place, it was everything to En.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, this is where the city once stood.
Oh.
It was long ago. The city back then. It was much more prosperous than now. It positively teemed with people.
So then, it must have drawn Mobius's ire even more than now.
So what happened?
There it lies before you, your heart's desire. There is no life within. You must breathe it into her yourself.
life from the people of the city. You want me to end every one of them.
Why the hesitation? Existing in this place is by itself a result of your own choices. You were the one who chose the endless now, are you not? Your response should already be predetermined. Such a shame.
Wait, please!
Ooh. Yeah, Zed definitely has some Palpatine vibes.
The city's inhabitants were the descendants of M, N, and others who became Ouroboros in the past. In exchange for the lease on life they would get as Mobius, Zed ordered N to kill the city's people.
Oof.
Oh no. Tell me why!
I didn't want to lose any more.
What do you mean, anymore? Everything we held dear is gone! You took them all away! And you dare talk about your feelings of loss!
Now you will continue to exist as Mobius. The same as myself.
So you did it. Sealed our fate. Now we can live forever. But this future's been stamped out before its time. And I can't even disappear.
Oof. Yeah, so so basically the bargain of yes, you can have Mio back forever as long as you destroy everything you've ever held dear.
To him. Impossible. How could one ever choose between them? Surely he couldn't do it.
And yet, he did make a choice. No one can truly judge him for the things he did.
Repentance. The intentions they left behind. They turned into us.
Of course, it's heartbreaking, but
still, she was smiling.
we have to change things.
Yeah. And this time, we'll succeed. So it's set. Our new goal. Agreed?
Yes. He can't get away with this.
I'm not feeling very forgiving either.
But guys, now we know there's an even bigger bad behind that snuffer. Zed.
Yeah.
Making someone choose the impossible? It's so cruel.
Zed is an interesting piece of this whole puzzle. Oh yeah, no, when Mio just died there, I was thinking, oh god, they did do it.
Looks like your minds are made up. Here, this is yours.
Just like, yeah, stop giving it back to me.
By the by, who is that Zed sleazebag?
He's something like the head of all Mobius, or so it seemed. I've only met him in the memories that M showed me, though. We now know his power is vast, far greater than any of the others in Mobius.
Damn, so he's... Yes, he is our true adversary. The one who formed the world we know.
Just who decided that this was how it should be?
Hmm.
If I knew who they were or where I'd...
I am actually... Oh, are we going to see more of him? Yeah, I'm very interested to see. He's a piece of this puzzle, and a big piece. Is he worried about us? A bit of exercise and a stretch. Yeah, she did say adversary. You can help clean up the square you went mental on. Yeah, cleaning up the city might be a good idea. Take some time to breathe, process this unbelievable set of developments. Believable, but still, it's a lot. It's a lot. And Noah over here, I think, is looking at all of this, and he can see exactly how all of this played out and why it was... and why he would have ended up making those decisions. Oh jeez, and Hope's Rest. All of a sudden, that hits about 20 times harder than the morbid, twisted joke that it was introduced as. Because this is the grave of N's hopes. This is where he basically had to kill his own hope if he wanted to have a life with Mio. Oh jeez, and you can just see the sword right from here. Okay, so our current objective is back to the castle. But I actually want to go and check... Oh, we are maxed out on that warning level. Fair enough. Yeah, Gondor was a bit of an eye-opener to me at first. It was interesting. Oh, hold on. Wait, can we not go back to the city yet? I wonder if we're not allowed to actually revisit the city right now. Huh. I guess it would make sense, since we haven't been to wherever it is exactly. But it's still a little annoying. I actually wanted to go back and check in on the statues in the city. Because I remember it saying something about how one of the statue that looked like Noah disappeared and nobody ever knew what happened to him. So I just wanted to see exactly how it was worded. Oh, well maybe. Let's see. We shouldn't have too much of a problem with that. Probably. Let's see. We'll head on up and check it out. It would make sense if if you're not allowed to just teleport directly in there, though. Considering the previous location got kind of blasted. Oh, nope, indeed. Ooh. It's just, it's gone, this area is. Oh, so it's a new area now. Oh, that's actually really interesting. The cavity. Yeah. So, no city here. Oh, those are some spooky birds. Hello. Okay. You guys aggressive, or you're probably aggressive? The birds are definitely going to be aggressive. Oh, wow. This is, oh dear, yep. There are spooky birds here. Spooky birds. Leave us alone. Okay. We'll come back here, is what we'll do. This is actually quite a neat little area. Cool. I'm curious to see what's in here. There's definitely going to be a boss or two. Okay. Let's head back to the castle then. Behave at least a little bit. Yeah, that's definitely an area to check out at the end of the game, or after you've beaten the game. That's a high level area. Let me check and see these interlinks. Let's see. Can we... Oh, okay, so we can't just pull out the super sword. Not quite yet. I do have 165. Nope, not enough for that. That's okay. Mostly want to get to here next. You don't have enough for that. Kind of want to go ahead and grab this. Nah, we'll wait and get this heat control. As for you, Mio... You want to get through here next. Yeah.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Oh, I didn't get this. We did get... Okay. We can also pick this up, which is very nice. Yep, and we'll just go straight over this way. Neat. I actually have not checked out the expansion pass items at all, and that's probably what that is for, is to let you know that there are items in there that you can grab. Uni, you just want to get to here. Which means we're going with Ether Collider. And Heat Control. And I think that's also all of her Heat Control nodes unlocked. Which is very nice. You've gotten 1, let's get 2.
More to add to the playbook?
Zero charge? Oh, does that just reset enemy arts? That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, let's see. Oh, we have just enough for this. Nice.
More to add to the playbook?
Alright, as for you, you can finally unlock this.
Check out this sick new skill!
And continue working your way towards these two. And you're working over this way.
Whoa, new power! Whoa, new power!
Oh, 30 points short. Shucks. That's okay. Yeah, it's the expansion pass stuff isn't anything too crazy right now. It's just some early benefits. I haven't bothered. I'll probably pick them up once we get through the game. Alright, let's do some cleaning.
Feels like we have one less worry now, eh?
Agreed. They should be able to start on repairs now.
Not what I meant, though. I meant this whole thing.
Mio, that's right.
Yep.
At that moment, everything just felt so utterly hopeless that it hurt.
Yeah, it felt pretty hopeless, honestly.
But it still worked out, right?
Thanks to all of you being there.
Ah.
What?
Uni's about to just...
Surprised you didn't choke on those words.
Well, of course not. I can express some emotions. There has to be a reason we met.
Say what?
It's something that Noah said once.
And you found a reason.
We've seen one wish granted.
True.
Still, we've got a way to go. This isn't nearly the end.
No rest for Ouroboros.
At least we've won ourselves an extension.
It'll work out somehow.
Uni, am I sensing a streak of optimism? I thought you were one to worry about the details a bit more.
Now I've got a reliable guy to stand by me, so...
Oh.
Oh. Uni.
And who might that be then?
That'll be my secret.
Dion gets very flustered all of a sudden. The castle's packed. I think the reason she can't is because she's not a a full Hyentia like we saw in Xenoblade 1. Since the half-blooded Hyentia, which looks like what Uni is based off of, if not is one herself, weren't able to fly, so the wings weren't big enough, I guess.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
Let's see. Alright. Anybody else chatting? Aha. Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of... There's going to be a little bit of bad blood between these. Isn't there? Oh, the treasure was just right up here. Wow. Figures.
Let's just sneak a peek.
I did not do enough exploring. Which is a dangerous thing to tell myself, because I'm very, very willing to just do nothing but explore this world. Okay. Off to the break room. They have not to this point in the game at least. It's very much just, this is people. Everyone is people. I am very curious to see if they actually mention those at some point. Especially if we find the queens and they are, as named, Melia and Nia. We might hear something about that. And no, there hasn't been anything about blades either, but I think I mentioned in one of the streams that the entire system, as it is right now, is a lot like blades used to be in Xenoblade 2. You've got people who die and then are reborn again as the same but slightly different, potentially, people, and they can summon their own weapons, basically out of thin air. There are a lot of similarities between just Noah and his company and the armies they were part of, and Blades from Xenoblade 2. Which makes me wonder if that's a connection. It's possible. Tyrea may be a little bit in there. Yeah. Also, looks like there is a side quest here. Oh, we just can't do it from here. Sure, let's do this.
So, where's our next port of call?
I want to wear an eye patch too. So roguish and cool.
Sounds like a scoop.
Oh, nice. We did not, in fact, talk to you yet. Uni is great. I love her. She's such a mood. It's wonderful.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Alright, let's chat about eye patches. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't think people are really concerned with our real-world gender norms in this one.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Troopers definitely has, I think, a great point there. It's Azard? What's he need? This sounds like... yeah, Tyon's side quest. That's definitely worth doing. Definitely worth doing.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
Yeah, we did actually see that at the start. Like, it was one shower area for everybody,
That's how they're doing.
and nobody was uncomfortable with it. Okay, so that's definitely a side story to go check out, because if I remember correctly, that not only unlocked this extra skill slot in the interlink, but also unlocked level 20 for Medic Gunner. So definitely worth stopping by there. First though, let's go ahead and just check this out. We'll probably get to that in the next stream, and just take a stroll through some of the side activities and quests and see what we can find.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Mostly right now I just want to see where exactly our goal is right now. Probably to find the queens, I imagine.
You want to cut off those locks?
No, but it's so pretty. Hair is like lifeblood of girl. Not to be chopped like so many noodles.
Chopped like so
Not
many
exactly.
noodles.
I can't decide. Should I cut it or just leave it alone?
Why ask? Just do whatever you
Oh.
like.
You gotta keep it long. It'd be a crying shame. Well, this body, it's been granted to me by my other self, right? I don't know if it's fine for me to just snip.
Yeah, that's a big question for sure.
The hair doesn't just belong to me, but it's
what?
It's a reminder.
such a pain in the
Oh.
ass to wash.
Okay, much more.
What? I just can't fucking deal with it. How she'd ever have the patience? The washing takes ages, and the bedhead's a nightmare. And don't get me started on the latrine.
Whoa. Say no more, love.
Oh, Mimi.
Much more practical on the
what do you
reasoning.
think?
Well... Look, why don't you just ask Noah?
This has nothing to do with him. It's my problem and mine alone.
Is it just that you're looking for permission?
I'd also settle for a no.
I'd also settle for a no.
Right then, let's sort this out. We'll decide for you if you want. But afterwards, you better not come crying, got it?
I won't. I promise.
Oh, okay, so you only get to choose here. This is what you were talking about earlier, Earl. That's hard, because she does make a very good point that long hair is not something that's easy to take care of. But at the same time, it looks fantastic. It really does. No, keep it, Mio. It looks good. And it's a present from your other
The
self.
Cloud Keep, you say?
Yes. It's where the Queen of Agnes lies sleeping. And this is the key we need to get there.
You could throw yourself off, but it wouldn't be enough. Such is the fate of a Mobius. You should know by now.
It's you.
Oh.
We've met before, when you were still human.
Your Majesty, my queen.
I will go to sleep, for a good long time indeed. That should keep me out of Zed's claws. Take this. Whenever it is I wake up again, the world will be ripe for a change. Until that time, keep it safe. You should give it to those who deserve it.
How will I know who?
They'll come before you. Of that I have no doubt.
But why choose me?
Because you, nay, the two of you one day, you will certainly meet your true selves.
Huh.
Our true selves? Huh?
I must say, I'm surprised by the location. It's right in the vicinity of Gamma and 9. How has it escaped detection for all this time?
The area around the keep. It's absolutely swimming with black fog. And there's optic camouflaging on the structure itself. So that'll be why.
Is that all from M's memories?
All stuff she passed on to me.
Crazy.
Kondo, you knew M?
Yeah, from a pretty long way back. She's the one who gave me that bloody thing in the first place.
Oh, wow. So Emma's definitely been working behind the scenes to bring this about, then. Interesting. And also makes sense, since, yeah, she never was a willing part of this, and would be trying to find a way out of it.
She said you lot were our last hope. Asked us to lend you our assistance and junk.
And she went to you?
She must have been guarding the Queen's words. Yeah, for proper yonks and no mistaking.
And that's also the reason that you were waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Busted.
And the 1,000 lives thing. What was all that?
Nice spiel, right? I wrote it.
Oh,
Are you
jeez.
serious? Snuff, that's a letdown.
You what?
Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Mobius are still out and about. We don't have to worry about Mio's lifespan anymore. But we can't just sit around, okay?
Yeah, definitely. Guys. There's a place, other than Cloudkeep, that I really need to go to.
Really need? It seems you're rather troubled. Are you certain it's really that vital?
It's Colony Omega.
Omega? What? No, wait. It's still there?
The colony I lived in with Miyabi. It was under the control of Mobius Y. I learned something important from the other me. Miyabi's still alive.
Wait, what? Oh, wow.
This Miyabi, she clearly means a lot to you then.
I'm happy to leave the decision to you. Of course, we can head for the keep first. This is something personal for me.
Right. I hear you. Okay, to Omega. If Mio's saying she has to go there, Then we will. We'll make it high priority.
Thank you, Noah.
Noah is very, very unable to say anything. He's like, oh no, Mia wants to go, that's where we're going first. They're very good together. I love them. Oh.
This stinks. Frickin' Sword of Origin thing. You made me look like a complete idiot.
The unexpected doth come to pass. Deeply fascinating.
Yeah, but what's the plan? You're not gonna want to let it slide, surely.
We acknowledge and accept, whether outside or indeed within, all is part of the flow.
Man, you're like a broken record.
It is, after all, part and parcel of my being.
Huh. I'll just do things my way then. Ouroboros. They're nothing without what we gave them. Got a problem, why?
I shall claim primacy.
N is, wonder what's up with him. Being on that stage with the spotlight on him does not seem like a good sign for his general health and well-being. Also, Rural, he's got an afro because he's using Riku's class right now. Ooh, side quest.
Guess we'll be heading out once everyone's ready.
First off is the West Gate, right?
Shut it. Okay. Jeez, Gondor. It's fair. She just drops this on us and leaves. So this is probably the quest that lets us back into the city. Fair enough. Also, we should probably make sure Gondor is back in our party. Okay. Yeah, there's not much up here, is there? Also, except for food, which we are going to go buy again. I feel like we are going to be skip traveling back to this area a lot, because this food is the best food I've found so far.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
If you go back to the camp, yeah, there might be a little bit of conflict involved. Yeah, give me this 40% boost to CP. That's so good. It's delicious.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
The absolute best. Hold on. There are people in here? Ooh. What's going on here? Take care, troopers. Oh, can we not open these? You know, this is the jail that we were being held in while waiting for Mio to die. Jeez, that whole series of events, that's it's really well done. It is. Because the entire story leading up to now has had you worried about Mio since she's so close to the end of her life, and you see it coming and getting closer, but the entire time you're like, well, we still have time. We still have time, we can get there before she's dead. And then that hits, and you just watch. You watch the nights go by, and it's so well done. It really, really is. Oh, so down here. Fair enough. I wonder if they'll open the gate for our boat now. It would be helpful. Oh, we have to head up top. Fair enough. Oh, I wonder if... Hold on. Since it did change Mio back into her normal clothes, I wonder... Oh no, she doesn't get to keep it? Oh. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Oh well. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but still, it was a cool outfit. Yeah, absolutely. We went over there earlier hoping to find a switch, but we weren't allowed to use it yet. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Go clear out the monsters in the harbor. I think we can probably handle that.
fog thing is something else.
We still haven't gotten a good explanation, I think, about this black fog. I'm curious about it. Very curious. Oh, probably not tonight. I'm actually probably going to wind down for the night and head to bed. It is late, even though I haven't been streaming as much as I usually do. I do like that. It's very convenient, and even like in world, it makes sense for the ship to be nearby wherever you land. Since, in theory, you used that ship to get wherever you're going.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
You're on fire, Lance.
Is this like a rare thing?
Alright, take care, Roll, and thanks for tuning in.
Huh? Is that?
Oh wow, there's... there are a lot of critters out here, aren't there?
Leave it to me. I'm crying by the end.
Thanks, Gondor.
Appreciate it. Cross impact. Overfall. No flat.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. This isn't worth our time. Pain's the price.
It's okay if it's not worth our time, it just buys us some time so that we can reshuffle the party again. Without anything too crazy happening.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Gotta face me. This'll keep you going.
Moondog!
Revolution Edge! Pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync.
You
Right,
itching to
Kyle?
get wrecked?
There are so many of these things flying around.
Cross impact.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
This'll keep you going.
Break. Revolution Edge.
That was spectacular.
Okay, these things drop very quickly.
You were all thinking it.
This isn't worth our time.
I don't think we'll run into it.
Gotta face me.
Go! No flat! Saber!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Let's, yeah. Let's try and speed this up just a little bit. No reason to reset the entire fight for every one of these.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge
There are
off on
just
your own.
clouds of these things. They're everywhere.
what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay, there's one here. I guess I missed one down there somewhere.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
That's okay.
Never a dull moment.
Gotta thank me. Thanks.
All these critters are the same level as the great and vaunted N.
What you get.
Wait. I thought we only got 10 of the 11. Where's the last one? Huh. Alright. Yeah, this feels like the side quest that lets you get back into the city. Which is fair. Since the city's former location was kind of wrecked. I will say, though, that I feel like the city's Chronicles that it's basically built inside of is a lot bigger than any of the other Chronicles we've seen. And those things were already huge, but this one's a step up from that, which is fascinating to me. Back in the big juicy broccoli.
There's been a change in colony relations.
All right. Oh, hey Gray. Don't bother me right now, I'm on a mission. Uni's like, what? What are you up to? Talk to me. Kryto effect. I think he's just sounding out music. You should probably have one that's fun. Wow. Just call us out, huh? Saving the world isn't fun.
We've made some new friends.
Okay, let's go check on this. The Founder's Tale series, huh? A novel book. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah. the city people are probably a little bit broken up about that. Yeah, honestly, Agnes having an Annihilator, in hindsight, is something that everybody should have seen coming, but you don't really think about it because the factions are at war, technically, so it would make sense for one of them to have developed something and kept it away from the other. Until you think a little further and remember that Mobius is controlling the entire thing anyway. So, of course, both cities would probably have an Annihilator weapon built.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Very good. Mega spanking's unnecessary.
We've made some new friends. Oh, so that's how
It's
they're
very
doing.
considerate of the Nopon.
We've made some new friends.
Oh, we're trying to help, I promise. Sorry about the relocation. So a side quest down here, huh? Oh, yeah. That would definitely make a difference.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
There are politics involved here, aren't there? All these houses, and all they ever do is argue with each other. This kid probably has the right idea, honestly. Pride and politics.
We've made some new friends.
Oven fresh newlywed.
Oh, so that's how
Oh,
they're doing.
and you have more. Well,
Oh, so
that's
how
somebody
they're
we've
doing.
helped. So, yeah, this is definitely an... Yeah, once laid to ruin by N's hand. Huh. Or maybe not. Even though he looks very much like he would have been in... Interesting. That's something I did want to check out. Just to see. Why is everybody well, I guess it makes sense that everybody's got something new to say after the city moved. And then potentially doesn't come back. Oh, wait a minute. They're talking about Gray. So Gray's definitely from the city. I think I was suspecting that he might have been involved with fandom before. It makes sense. Alright, what's this all about? Uh-oh. Uni's like, healing! This is probably from the move, huh? It would make sense. The city was very, very high up in elevation before it moved. Yep, that's it. Bingo. That is quite a few bits to collect. Uni's like, I'm not used to not being able to heal somebody immediately. I don't like it. Oh. Pride and politics. Hope it's working out for her. Oh, there are more side quests in here. Wow. Yeah, they're pretty spooky. Yeah, being in prison for that long has gotta just be rough.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
Oof. No confidence, huh? Fair enough, I suppose. All about the broken plates, I suppose. Oh, someone else hiding over here. Does he ever not drink? Little nop-on dance.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh wow, yeah. The view is very different now, isn't it? That might get awkward. Finding it can still move. Okay, that seems like it might just be down here. Yes. Hello, you. More of that bounty. Ooh, crystal earrings. Yes, please. The other one is not down here. Interesting. Unless it's... Nope. That does look like it's a door. But I bet you it's up top instead. Oh, that's not actually the top. Oops. Here we go. Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh, sorry, I keep bumping the headset here. So it looks like they're in between one of the continents and an ocean below it. Very interesting. What are you doing? You splat? Thankfully not. Practice falls. It's a long way down. What? What are you doing? So a marriage necessitates finding a pebble. And the entire group's like, you're talking Greek, we have no idea what you mean by this. Oh jeez, the Nopon of Gwen. Riku and Manana just give each other a look. This is... oh god. Okay, so this whole bit is actually a very very clever Easter egg from Xenoblade 1. I remember there being a side quest where you're helping a Nopon prove himself to love of his life by jumping off the side of the tree, the frontier village tree, from an excessively high height. So that's where this comes from. I do find it hilarious that this tradition got passed down through however many generations of Nopon it's been since then. Uni's like, please don't. Of course, the much more obvious reference here is just a Romeo and Juliet, with Romero and Julieta. It's even the name of the quest, of course.
We've made some new friends.
I was hoping one of these might involve Gray.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Guess not. Let's check out our information at the canteen, see if any of these happen to be quests. Well, welcome home, have some food. Oh, there's... Oh. This is a quest.
Together on this.
Don't need to be so standoffish, mate. I told you I don't talk about unimportant stuff. Cannot believe this bloke. I'm taking your silence as a yes. Good work, team. Oh, Uni. So we don't have... there's still a bit of information in the city that we don't have.
A moment of your time?
City politics are confusing as all get out. No, that's always the hope, I think, Senna. A novel? Some kind of book or something, I don't know. A novel. Everyone's curious.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Okay. So there's info somewhere in the city for what looks like another side quest, of course. Where haven't we been yet?
Sometimes you need a little comfort food. Alright then, tell me what you'd recommend.
Yeah. Also a good point. It's like... I don't think that sort of weapon is something with a defense against. info hide. The unfortunate part about info bits is that they don't show up on the map at all. You have to go exploring to find them. Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense. But it can be annoying if you're just trying to track down one info bit in a city this big. Genre?
What should we get?
I guess so. Buying the latest in the series is terrible to do, though. You want to start with the first one. Framing what? That's an interesting take. They have no idea.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh. Reunions. I'm glad that we managed to get most of the people out of that prison and back home. It's a relief.
Oh, so that's how
I
they're
worry
doing.
that she takes it to the extreme. Yeah, maybe just a bit. Oh, there it is. White fog. White fog sounds like normal fog.
Every day's
But
a training day.
oh no, that's an entirely different set of info. Lovely. Well, it's better to find it than not. Hey you. What's all this about a book? My humble scribbles. I've made most of it up. Inspiration has dropped from the heavens in front of me. A day for learning new concepts. Oh wow. The distant fingertip, huh? That is a landmark pulled directly out of Xenoblade 1. You young folk. Have we?
Which one was it again?
You have to find bits in each of these locations. Cool. Okay. That'll be a fun bit of exploring to do. Don't know where we'd find 2 more pieces of info though. I thought we were only missing 1. Ah well, it's okay. Let's see where exactly this is. Oh, it's under the ocean of Aerith Sea. Cool. Okay. So let's head over here. That's the main quest area. I think we will start over there next time. Probably. So what we're going to do is head over in that direction. And we'll call it a night. I am sorry it's been a shorter stream than usual and with a later start than usual. It's been a really busy weekend. But I'm hoping... Hang on. Sorry, had an itchy nose. I'm hoping that things are going to start stabilizing over the next several days and we'll be able to get back to a more consistent schedule than I've been able to handle these last 2 days. I should be able to be streaming again tomorrow, about the same time as today, maybe hopefully a little bit earlier. And yeah, we'll see where we can get from there. The day after that, I'll try to stream during the day instead of the evening because the evening's going to be busy again. But after Tuesday, I'm hoping things just sort of even out schedule-wise and we can go back to normal lengthy evening streams again. Unless, of course, I manage to finish the game in that time frame, but something tells me it might not be quite that simple. I feel like we have a lot left to do in this game. Especially if I keep getting distracted. So, we'll see. We'll see. Should be fun times no matter what. God, this game is so good. It's just... it really makes you think about the motivations of these characters and why they're trying to do what they do. And you can't help but feel for them the entire time. God, this is such a good game, and the story's wonderful, the world is brilliant, honestly, and the music is it's a masterpiece. So, looking forward to seeing where we end up next time, and yeah. It'll be good. So, thank you to everybody who's tuned in, and yeah, it's good to see so many people just joining in and enjoying this playthrough with me. So, thanks for tagging along, and I hope to see you all again next time. I should have the stream scheduled shortly after this one's done, so keep an eye out for that. I'm hoping to avoid having to switch the time around this time, but there's a chance I do, so keep an eye on that, and yeah. Take care, have a good night, enjoy the game yourself if you're playing it, and I will see you all next time.